Okay, let's continue on some more. Hogwarts Legacy, where we are going to uh explore the Black Lake and do some other side quests, I guess, on the outside of the open area. I'm still not sure about going into the open area yet until we see some of the levels, but even if we try, eventually we'll get around to that. Once it gets to the point where I know what I'm dealing with, then there's probably going to be a lot of time. It's going to be similar to what I did with Far Cry 6, where it's like, I'll just do as much side content as possible so that we can. It'll probably just mainly be getting the flu flames, and then whatever we find along the way will just end up becoming what we do. But before, I gotta also remember that before we leave the okay, it's saying that there's a new quest available. Before we leave, we have to go back to. Before we leave, I have to go back to the castle in a certain way. So there's another assignment. I'm not sure what. I don't remember there being. Yeah. Alright, so we have to dive under the lake. I did make a save here anyway, because it's like a. We may as well just, in case something goes wrong. But...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe
didn't even have to dive. There's no actual swimming. Found a collection item. Better spectacles? Okay, so we're getting some gear at least. Good thing I sold some of that stuff, but better gear for this. That's good. Glasses look stupid, but yeah, that's way worse. Alright, guessing we just have to keep exploring the area until. It's moving. But it doesn't look like we can get attacked at the moment. Wiggenwell potion, as well as the Pinch Smedley.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Family astrolabe. So now we'll return to her. We will give her the thing, and then I do the next quest. And then I will, Addie's right outside of the area where we need to get a flu flame anyway, so I'm guessing that's going to trigger when we complete what we need to do.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did hear you. Oh, I did it and it's yours for a price. Or I did and I'm keeping it. Well, we need more money, so,
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair.
At least you said that in a way that it wasn't
a reward,
rude,
so to
but...
speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
I like how we have the option of just saying, no, we're going to
keep
keep
an eye
it.
out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
So I'm guessing we're going to return to there at some point.
And I do hope you
20
keep
galleons,
diving.
okay, that's fine.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
one more side or relationship quest and we get another thing. Which is what we're doing next anyway. I think that was just an appearance item. So, a mermaid mask for one at home in the depths of the lake, earned by returning Grace Smeedley's lost heirloom to her. So now we'll go and do, we have the, gotta get the Flue Flame here, as well as start this quest. Hopefully it'll just let me grab the Flue Flame and then it'll...
It is good to
There
see
we go.
you, my friend.
Revelio. Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
Want something I found or I can't say? Well, I guess by saying
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two
we
of
stick
them
out like a
pursuing
sore thumb though.
Hogwarts
It's like,
students so
if
intensely.
anyone's looking for us, it's like,
But
hey, look for the
whatever
guy
the
that's
reason,
not dressed like a
you were
Hogwarts
clearly
student that's in
danger.
Hogwarts.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Oh, okay.
Be
All we
on
had to
your
do
guard.
was... Wait, all we had to do was just talk to her?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Oh, wait, we completed the quest. The quest was just go to here and talk to her. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more than that. Ah. Trials of Merlin. A woman needs help just across the water beyond the dock. Help the stranger. So that is a part of living as a student, so that's something different. Just completed this one. Just talk to her. Met Natty and I in Lower Hogsfield, where I discovered Flue Flames, even though we already discovered Flue Flames from Professor Weasley. Now I can travel directly between Lower Hogsfield and Hogwarts, which will be convenient. Natty has concerns about Ranrock and Rookwood pursuing me. She wants to come up with a strategy to help. Okay, well, fine. Let's look and see what this is. Does this come up as a... needs help just across the water beyond the dock. We can... Oh.
They must have come
Hang on
this
a
way.
second, is that
Think!
Second, I thought that was
Revelio.
but I saw a key.
They must
Ah,
have come this way. Think!
These enemies?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Still behind!
Found ya! What's happening? Potato, you will not...
Wait, did I just kill that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Okay. The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells. Also, we're going to use Incendio as
I'm
well.
not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this!
Incendio.
I'm sure we're required to use Incendio. Oh, wait.
Potato.
You out of the knacker! He just don't like it!
You're easier to spot than an eruptant. Knew you were still hanging about.
He nearly won the thing in 37 seconds, but... fine. Drilling feats, a bunch of other
What
stuff.
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the combat. We haven't been in active combat before. I didn't even notice like what levels they were. This is also a mission. Alright, what have we got? So Ashwinder's duelist. Among the quicker of Rookwood's agents, these witches will surprise their opponents with back-to-back attacks. Powerful Reductor Curse cannot be blocked by shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a Severing Charm will spin them to the point, losing control and hitting one of their own gang. So I gotta remember that I gotta use Incendio 5 times and dodge spells 10 times. Yeah, no, I was not expecting. I was kind of just trying to fight. And I've also got to hit everything with ancient magic as well. And I just wanted to scout. These unscrupulous wizards have not mastered shield charms, so they're vulnerable to all sorts of attacks. Okay, so what else did we get? Now we've unlocked the combat one. So defeat dark wizards. That's what we have to do. So every time we defeat a wizard, we're gonna get a. So we defeated 5 people, but I need to do Incendio. I think for one of the requests asks me to do Incendio. So I gotta cast Incendio on 5 enemies and evade by dodge rolling. I've also got to perform ancient magic on every enemy.
Thanks in no small
At
part
least
to
once.
your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife.
Those
She's the
glasses,
one who
look.
piqued my interest
Those
in Merlin.
glasses.
Gave me a book
Yeah.
when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious Mysterious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if?
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
You get the Mallowsweet from the trunk. Now I'm gonna get some Mallowsweet from the north. Outside of it. Ah, okay. So the actual things are... Well, let's try those giant... We already completed one of them, I think.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Saying activate the trial by dropping some Mallowsweet leaves on the stone swirl. Then I have to figure out the mystery of these vine-covered pillars. I'm guessing because it's vine-covered pillars, I'm thinking that we need to do Incendio, maybe?
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Okay, well, they look like they probably do.
Incendio! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Father Millen's trial should speak to Madame Treadwell and discuss what we've learned. So unlock a new thing? Exploration. So we've got to complete 2 Merlin trials and then we get okay. Increase storage for gear. That's okay, so we're being introduced to that now. Whether they appear on the map, I do not know. Probably later on maybe. Nothing's showing up on my map if they can be completed, so. Alright, that means if we find any Merlin trials, we want to do them as possible.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Right. Just packs up different challenges, offer different rewards, complete Merlin trials, challenges to increase your gear capacity. Yeah, no, but 7 of them. I don't know if they just appear on the map instantly. They do. Okay, so if we're within range of a Merlin trial, it will appear on the map. Or we've uncovered that part of the map. So pretty much the only thing we're required to do. So Merlin trials are puzzles allegedly created by Merlin while a student at Hogwarts as a diversion for his fellow students. So the only thing that we're required to do to get a Merlin trial is have Mallow Sweet leaves. Alright, well, since they're here and they're already on the way, we may as well go and grab them, and then... what is the next thing we have to do anyway? Finish the quest. Find the missing pages, is what it says. Nora Treadwell and I defeated some Ashwinders who were looking for me near Lower Hogsfield. Afterwards, Mrs. Treadwell showed me her research on something called the Merlin Trials, and I was able to help her solve one of the puzzles. Now that we know how they work, she'll try to solve the ones I encounter. So my intention will be to... I will go and do these ones that are available here, because they're on the way. I've already been in this area. See if we can do them.
Revelio.
I have no idea what we're doing
Portrait
next.
in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
That's our next Hogwarts quest. Picture the portrait of Eldritch Diggory. This portrait of Eldritch Diggory, former Minister of Magic. May have some information. Okay,
Revelio.
Oh, the Merlin Trials are actually...
Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Oh, what am I doing now? Where am I now? I'm in the... I was following the wrong... Okay, so we need to go back to Hogwarts for... that quest. But before we do that, I want to... I'm gonna untrack the quest just so I can have these appear on the map correctly.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
See if we can do, because this looks like we need Incendio.
Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
We'll increase our gear. If we can complete it. Not sure what these ones... Ah, I see.
Levioso.
Can I, like, guide these to where I want them? Or am I not able to? Levioso makes them float.
Accio.
That one. No. Oh, we still got more.
Levioso. Accio.
We don't even have to, like, have them lift up and hear them. Usually these things come in threes. Over there, I think.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of you.
Right, that should give us more gear. How much more gear space does this give us now? We had 20 last time. We had 20 gear spots last time. Guess we have to unlock it first. We're at 20 for the whole thing last time. Let's see how much gear we get for unlocking this. All of them give us gear expansion. But it's a lot. How much does it go from 20 until... Really? That... 20 to 24. Only 4... So that means that we only get... If I'm going by this correctly, we only get... Where is the challenges? If each of these is 4... If each of these is 4, we only get an extra 20... So we only have 40 slots. That's incredibly small. I mean, I'm happy to have extra gear slots. I'm not happy that there's only 20 extra one. Alright, so we'll go to this one, and then go back to Hogwarts. 40 slots for all that gear, I'm still not really sure on that one. Feels like you need to have more.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid.
Alright, now we'll head back to,
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
do the other Melon Troll that's here on the way, and then we'll do the... There's a... Before we enter the castle again, we have... enter the castle again, we have a... well, we have to enter the castle, but we're going to enter the castle via... we're going to enter the castle via the... hidden herbology thing, that way I can get that out of the way. This unlock. Giant boulder. Ah, I see. Okay, so there's like the hole there, and then we gotta bring the boulder down. That's what we're gonna do. I don't have the ability, unfortunately, so I'll have to use Accio.
Levioso.
Levioso doesn't work. It doesn't work. Can I? Guess I gotta push it. It is a... I can see the thing, but it's like we can't... I'm trying to do Accio on it. I don't know if If Accio's not gonna work, I'll have to come back, I'm guessing. I don't have to push... Yeah, I don't have the push... I don't have the push one, I don't have the pulso. So I'm gonna need to... I think I need to come back for this. I don't think we have access to anything. I don't have any spells right now I can use. Levioso... No, Levioso won't work. Yeah, I don't think we have the right spell. Alright, well, before we go and do the other thing, we can enter the castle via another way. So we'll go and do this. Get this side quest finished, and then we will do the next story mission. We'll return to that one. This is where I was saying like custom weight markers would be really helpful, because like what would be really good is like if you could highlight that Merlin trial and be like, oh, you could color code it to being like purple. That way you could be like, okay, I need to return to here when I have a new purple spell, for example. That's something that I think would be really useful with any game, to be honest. Not happy that it's only a 4-year increase. For the it just seems really really low amount. Suppose it is better than nothing, but that's gonna not. If all of them are an increase of 4, then. Which again, like considering the gear is shared by the entire. Gear is shared by the entire, like, if each of them were 20, that would be fine. But then and it only gave you an increase of 4, then that would be at least fine, because you could do other stuff. But here it's like 20 across the board. So that's just not. I think even though it shouldn't change any. Where we are now is the. I haven't checked these either. Okay, so I forgot to check that there are other side quests now that we've gone and done this. So, have a side quest in Sending for Sweets. It appears that Gareth Weasley wants to speak with me, so we've got to do that. We've got to spellcraft for that. This one here should still be the same. This one here is Summoner's Court Match 1. Summoner's Court is popular at Hogwarts. Students often gather near the board looking for new opponents to challenge. As one would imagine, the competition among the houses is fierce. Having defeated Nadia Nye and Leander Pruitt, I've demonstrated that I'm a capable competitor. I look forward to finding you. We actually didn't beat them, though. That's the thing. So, that means before we leave here and do this, we'll grab the... there's no way to get into the castle. Like, for this one here, we have to go to the west side of the castle anyway, and we have to enter through here anyway. But this area here will still get us into where we have to go, because, anyway, so. I guess on the way to here, we'll do this. You have this to do. Quest updated, Summoner's Court Match 1. So I guess we'll go and do Summoner's Court.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court.
Merlin trials aren't on...
game.
Merlin trials are not on... Merlin trials are not on the campus. Also, I need to consider that when I use Accio, that I can, when I get to around the yellow mark is when I should,
Accio.
Oh,
that was one for the ages.
That just stayed on.
all in the wrist. Lucky shot. Accio.
I was gonna say we win, but
Nothing to it.
You know, we have to at least get this into someone. Alright, well in that case I'll just stop it before. It's like it doesn't matter what score we get as long as we win.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Last time we lost both duels and it told me that I beat them, so it's like, I don't know how that works.
That's all.
Bit of good luck, that's all. No need to be upset, or that wasn't luck. Bit of good luck. I mean, no, this was that was all skill. That wasn't luck. That was all skill.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All
You
right,
tell
fine.
them.
You're right. You're better than
Tell
me.
them. Yeah,
I'll
of
let
course
the
we
others
are.
know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
The others who play some score thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be much of a challenge. Keep practicing. Yeah, you're clearly not cut for this if you keep
Leander,
losing.
there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Okay. Can we play them immediately, or do we have to come back later? Guess we come back later to. We got the Lucky Leprechaun. Gloves. Nothing else is appearing here, so I'm guessing we have to come back and leave, or. Summoner's Court Match 1. Summoner's Court is popular at Hogwarts. Students often gather near the board looking for new opponents to challenge. One would imagine the competition among the houses is fierce. Having defeated Natty and Leander Prude, I've demonstrated that. Wait. We already read that. Even though I didn't beat... I beat Leander just now, but I didn't beat... I didn't check these. Get anything new, or are these just old? These ones are already done. So they're already opened. I don't think there's anything else left to do. I would just go and do the next quest is this one here. We do this one so that we can enter into the castle again and complete a side quest. Pair of gloves for Lucky Reveler. It doesn't look like anything else is unlocking. Or that's not showing up anyway. Probably have to come back later to do Summoner's Court. I know where this is, but we do it last time because I didn't do it last time because of the it opening up a different area. At least this way we can now.
Revelio.
So I'm still not sure what it's for.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Okay, I don't have a map. I'm assuming we're in the castle. And like
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
I'm guessing we have to. Oh, I see. So we're getting attacked. Oops. Where again? I need to equip the spell set. Put a spell set. Probably gonna die if I don't. We don't really need disillusionment, I guess. Why I want more spell sets. So, yeah, I was taking damage because I wasn't sure what was going on. So Devil Snare can attack us if we step into it and.
Revelio.
Okay, then if we cast another spell, it'll go. Which way do I go? Let's just check upstairs because. Oh. That's.
Incendio.
That's a chest. Better outfit as well. Gotta remember that I can jump freely in the stuff. Incendio does not last forever.
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
I thought this was supposed to lead into a place inside the castle, but I don't think. Oh my, because there is a ladder out there. There is a ladder right there. Giant venomous tentacular. Yeah, so we did have to leave through this. Yeah. So this will take us back to the castle. Oh, okay, we reversed. Yeah. Venomous tentacular. So some of these are well, like, randomly collecting a bunch of plants.
Revelio.
Shouldn't be anything in here to reveal apart from grabbing these. Okay, we can grab this giant. Why was it not here originally? This must be a new greenhouse, maybe. Must be a different greenhouse. where is he located? Okay, he's located on the right side. So that's nothing else is appearing. No. We have to go to the west side anyway.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, that leads back to the core. That leads back to the... I wonder if... I don't remember being in here. Yeah. I definitely don't remember being here.
Revelio.
There was a rumor about.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. We should have a lone calf in charge.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying
Sorry,
too hard.
what the hell was Gaunt doing? He was just going around pointing his wand with like a red spell, and I was like, wait, is he like a dark wizard? Like, going around pointing spells at, pointing his wand at people.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help take it. Actually, I might just keep this. I mean, I don't think it has any value, so...
Of course.
If it gave me, like, galleons, then I would have said, yeah, I'll
This is sure
keep
to
it.
put an end to Puffskein Dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Gonna give us any?
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
Nothing. But the side quests give you just experience points and then the gratitude of other Hogwarts students, unless you're an absolute ass to them and just be like, no, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping what I just got for you, and it's like... Alright, robe and shades of leaf green, and by obtaining a venomous tentacular leaf from the hidden herbal. So I gave Duncan House the venomous tentacular leaf collected, but I doubt it will convince his classmates of his bravery. Duncan needs to face his fears. Once he does, he'll learn the lesson Cat was teaching with the bucket. Alright, let's, are there any other side quests that unlocked via completing that? Like it. So the only stuff left to do now will be this, and if I can reach this somehow. If we can reach this side quest. Not sure why sometimes the circle button doesn't respond to me. May unpause, please? Sometimes the circle button I'm noticing is not working. Okay, we have to head to the west side of the...
Revelio.
Right way is... Like, we still have to go... We have to go this way anyway. If I go click on this, it's still going to take us to the same spot. I think this area might be new. There might be new stuff as well.
Revelio.
This actually is a new area. We haven't done any done the stuff.
Incendio.
Oh. I'm wondering why that...
Revelio.
Oh, must be... the symbols. Where do the symbols appear on the... Match the symbols up with the... I can't even see what
Lumos.
That's like X.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
This one has like... Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. It's like how many sides on... I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do or not. Definitely something here. That says 4, right? 1, 2, 3. That would be 4. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at for this. I don't know.
Revelio.
So really, really dark. This.
How nice to
I guess because I'm outside, does that mean I can activate this one, or do I have to go somewhere else? Because there is a. Before I do this, there is this here that I can actually should be able to head right here.
Revelio.
See if I can head there without having to go inside. Is it so dark? I know it's night.
You alright?
That
Look
would
like you've
explain
seen
why
a
it's dark.
ghost.
If only.
Revelio.
Surely there's gonna have to be something down here apart from my flute.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That Incendio? I think that's Incendio.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Well, there has to be something. Some things. I gotta go.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones.
Oh, the girl of the gobstones.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I think this area should have some. I guess it's one of these things, so we have to find find the key and come back here.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Just right now we just go and head down here. wait for it to go over the lock and then
got it.
slap the. I think that's halfway.
Revelio.
I like how he's here on the map. Oh right, that's I remember. For some reason I thought he was there before.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh, we have to go to Honeyduke's. Wait, that's in... Honeyduke's is in Hogsmeade, isn't it? Happy to, it says,
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor.
right, yeah.
Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Alright, so that means we'll have to go
to finish his latest concoction.
Saying to go to Honeyduke's cellar, which is in...
Hello, Gareth.
We'll figure out what
exactly did you want me
where
to
that
do
is and
again?
if it...
Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts
something
to
else that we can
Hogsmeade.
do.
Should be behind a one-eyed witch statue.
Don't know if
Then
we'll be able to
follow
do it, because it's going to take us
and
to
grab some dried
Honeyduke's is the
billywig
issue.
stings for my newest
So
concoction.
if it's going to take us out of the area, then I don't want to do that. Right now. Oh, we can always use that as a way to get to... When we need to leave, we can always use that as a... Oh, so we actually have to find the statue of the witch. I have to mention the statue of the one witch is in the third floor corridor. I think I know where it is. I think it should be over here. Either over here or over up above the next.
This looks like the right statue.
Yeah.
Now, what was the password?
They said it was Descendium.
Descendium.
This seems like it's going to be taking us out of Hogwarts, but it might be like the other one. It's similar to the other one that we have to do. I guess we'll see. Where does this take us? My map, so that means that I can probably return back this way, can I? Quad south, okay, so I can return back that way if I need.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Oh, I was trying to figure out where to. Yeah, that's one way to go down. That's one way to head down. Not my intention. I was trying to see where I was supposed to go. We might not even have the. That's the other thing. We might not even have the spell. We might not even have the spell to be able to get through here as of yet. I was trying to check to see where I was, and then it's like, oh, we took the lift, but the gravity lift. I don't think I can do this yet. It's saying that we need the broken. That was broken.
Must be.
Oh, he said it's broken.
Looks
So we
broken,
can. We have Reparo then.
Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Never got other things. I think a lot of items that we can use. The thing was, it was telling me to go to the Honeydew cellar anyway. It's like I interacted with the statue because I thought it was a separate thing, but it's not like we're going to be exploring a whole ton, I don't think. I thought it was going to be like you had to go down and follow the statue, not be an entirely different area. Didn't have the hold down. If I had the hold down, I would have left it. Didn't. Anyway.
Revelio.
My map isn't. It's not allowing me to load the map.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
The left. That looks like it's.
Revelio.
Did I just see that? No. Okay, I thought there was a. Obviously, there's cobwebs here, which means we're going to have to deal with these. Yeah, just work.
Instantly.
Maybe I just got to drop down. We'll go left first, because. Door of chest. I think that's just there for. Oh, it's not there to happen.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso.
Off.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Bunch of puzzles. Okay, so normally the way I tackle these things is I go and do, before I touch any of the puzzle elements, I usually go and, before I touch any of the puzzle elements, I go and explore everything to make sure that I've gone through the whole room to see how far I can go.
Revelio.
The idea being that we can solve the puzzle. Solving the puzzle gets us to where we need to. Obviously, I think going into the water is not going to be the right way, but there might be some stuff hidden around that we can. Gear slots that are full. I haven't sold my gear recently. Well, I sold gear at that other shop, but I couldn't do anything, didn't do anything else with what I had. I think that should be everything here. Get back to our dry land and then we'll do the puzzle.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like there's anything else that I need to look for.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Covered in leaves?
It looks a bit broken.
Oh.
Perhaps I can try...
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
This one looks like it needs repairing.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio?
Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Alright. I figured, like, if they're gonna give us side quests, they can't give us anything that's unsolvable with what we apparently don't have. Sorry, we apparently have.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
I don't know if I have anything to... I mean, I'm only gonna do one thing. That way So the kind of thing we have on can't be upgraded, but it's the best thing that we have access to. That's the same as... both the same. But obviously if I get a chance to sell again, I will do that, but you can also get more things by doing the Merlin trials. Fortunately, it's still not enough, because now I'm going to have to be going through...
Revelio.
Destroying things. Video.
Incendio.
Ah,
Something
okay,
smells
so...
sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Be able to make our way back to... Be able to make our way back to... That's... Here's what... Andrew's exit is this way. I think I should be able to make my way back to... Well, it is saying to find a way out of the secret passage, but I guess I have to...
Revelio.
How many, Move one. Anything that cannot be upgraded. Weaker. Because I am in... I'm gonna have to head out this way. What I can do is I can sell at one of the stores. This is what I don't... Why... I grabbed 65 galleons and it didn't give me any gear. Also, no, it didn't give me any gear. No, it didn't. So it's like, I don't know why it's picking up on that you can't grab galleons when you've got full gear when it's... They're telling us to find our way out of the passage, so I guess we have to head out this way. Oh, okay, we had to actually... We had to go here anyway. We actually didn't even find what we were looking for.
I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Right, so I guess we can go back, because that's giving us the option to things. We're already here, we may as well go and do it.
Revelio.
Here. Yep.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Okay, so we ended up back at Hogsmeade anyway. I could go back via the one witch passageway, but
Revelio.
We're in Honeydukes now. It's not anything that we can do about this. See if there's anything around that we can grab. Spotting bonbons. These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. So that door's locked.
Revelio.
We can sell some stuff before. That doesn't sound like eating cake at all. Everything here looks like it's... You can just eat all the... Just eat all the...
Revelio.
Can't do anything with... you can't sell anything. Never mind. Honeydukes. Sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing wispies to exploding bonbons. Customers requires to know precisely what effect they may experience before sending these shops. So yeah, we entered into the passageway, and I thought, okay, well, we can re-enter the area if we need. It's like, okay, well, we'll just go and do the stuff here anyway. See what happens.
Revelio.
I also know everything else should be fine. So well, I guess while we're here, before we leave, I can sell some stuff and see if there's anything. Shouldn't be any Merlin trials like in the area, but I guess we'll have to just make our way through. I'll just go into here and sell something.
Before you ask, I'm all out
Revelio.
of stock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Oh, also there's several. Oh, that's right. There's several of these chests as well. We need to do. Grab any of these chests that we see along the way. Gotta remember there's like a bunch of these chests. Alright, I'll go and sell. We're running low on stuff again. Anything that is oh wait, that's fine. Anything that we can't upgrade, I'm gonna sell. It's already like worse than what we're already. It's worse than what we're already wearing. Anything that can't be upgraded, I'll sell.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not gonna buy any more gear because we're getting more of it anyway.
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio, stop by whenever you're about.
Alright, so anytime we see one of the
You're worrying
chests
far
anyway.
too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these.
Novelty stock.
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Protego!
These things give us like 500 galleons each time we find one.
Revelio.
So once we leave Hogsmeade, I should be able to. Once we leave Hogsmeade, I should be able to. Do another Merlin troll on the way back. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer, served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. I think a lot of the ones that I'm missing are in Ollivander's one shop. Ones are a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose the owners in this cozy, cluttered shop, run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since the 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Get a couple of these things out of the way, and then... Billywig stings. Rumored to be an ingredient in the sweet fizzing wispies. The sting of the billywig causes giddiness and levitation. Only like 25 more field pages away from completing this one. But again, I'm not using a guide. Try and find everything. Not right now. I'll use a guide when it gets to the. I'll use a guide when we get to the like point where we have to find everything for the trophy. I think quest-wise we should be fine as well. Quest-wise. We're doing this one. The other two, I think that's yes. We should be fine. Right, so now we're gonna leave and.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh.
Alright, so now before we leave, on the way there's going to be like a Merlin trial, and then we'll complete that and then we can go back into Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Alright, Hogsmeade, the only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students, 30 years and up for centuries. Already got like 4,000 money. We need like 20,000 to buy everything, but we'll probably save it until we actually need to either one, buy stuff, or two, It's gonna make a big difference if we don't buy anything. Also, there's chances that we're gonna get stuff through the game anyway.
Revelio. 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 abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright, let's see what kind of Merlin trial we're in for this time.
Revelio.
Okay, this is, they look like they're levitating balls. Ah, there's a bunch of them. Okay, I guess, what we're supposed to do is make them... levitate.
Levioso.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Destroy them. Okay. That's easy enough. Don't know if there's a timer or if they come back.
Revelio.
I don't know if that changes it. Alright, back to Gareth then. Are we even heading the right way? Why is it... Oh yeah, heading the right way. I mean, why the tracker thing...
Revelio.
There are some enemies over.
Revelio.
Surely there has to be something in some of these. Wish Revelio could be like on a different button, that way like, and you could do it all running. That way you don't have to like stop every few seconds to do it. That way it would be like more like eagle vision, so you could see where things were.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
You could see a. That's so blinded. What that? Maybe a lot of nothing out here. Turn to this, we'll do Gareth's thing and then main quest again.
Revelio.
Okay, flattened armor. A set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless, who unwisely challenged a Matt Trot to a game of musical chairs. Okay, so we'll go back to Gareth.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Okay, Hogwarts Crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Unquam Titalandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
It's collections for something. I've got 300 galleons for that. Okay, so that's again, asking them for payment actually is useful because of something to the Quidditch board. Oh, can we conjure the? Wait, is that what it's for? Or displaying various pictures of Quidditch memorabilia. Okay, so you can like spawn that in the thing. We'll check to see if there's any new quests, and then otherwise we'll move straight on to going to the other. There's 2, but I just realized now we've got 2 exits. 2 exits to the castle. Wait, did I come through this way? How did I? I came through that way. How did I have gone and done? No, we didn't come through that way. That might be something else. Because I was going to say, if I could have gone and done the other thing. Because the one which passage is like considered a thing in this area, that might be one. Nothing spawned there either, even when we left. Alright, we'll go and do this quest then. Because we're going to be in the castle for a little bit longer. Map-wise, I think the lowest map section that I can go and freely explore for would be 20. So we're level 15 right now. So once we reach 20, I think we're going to be...
Revelio.
Wait, we're heading back to the... Oh, right, we're heading back to the common room. So yeah, Eldritch Diggory obviously must be a reference to Ted Bird. But I guess while we're here, we may as well put the... I think we can put the house tokens in the... While we're here, we may as well put the house tokens that we've collected into this. Could have half of them, I believe.
Another house token for the house chest.
Like how they get slotted in as we go, which is nice.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
I haven't got it anymore.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Alright, so I guess they're saying we have to go back to Upper Hogsfield, so we're going back into the open world again.
Where did you want me to go?
To Upper Hogsfield to see my great-niece, Helen Thistlewood. She may know more about those missing pages, remember?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think.
Alright, well I guess we head another area. Seeing that the path just good. Richard Drury wants me to travel to Upper Hogsfield and speak to Helen Thistlewood, his great niece and a retired aura. Hamlet is some distance from Hogwarts. I wonder, follow the road or go by way of Hogsmeade. Oh, okay, so what are they telling me to do? Weird that it showed me the path, but then it just disappeared. Untrack and track it, I guess. Saying the hamlet some distance from I should follow the road or go by way of Hogsmeade. Well, my plan was to follow the road, but for some reason it just disappeared off my map. Yeah, where we were supposed to go. If I have the choice between fast traveling or going by the thing, I'd rather get there myself. That way I can grab anything that might be online.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I thought I noticed something on the ground. So, the Elder Wand one, the Elder Wand is 3. Elder Wand is 3, Triangle is 1, Circle is 2. This should be 4.
Lumos.
You get added disillusionment. Elder Wand was
Incendiary.
I should not solve Hogwarts secrets. I wish the disillusionment charm would go away once you. How do you get out of this?
Revelio.
Somehow I discovered a Hogwarts secret, but now I can't see what I did on my map. Changed anything? Solving Hogwarts secret. We've got the secret solver's bathing costume. There's 3 of them each time. I don't know if I was supposed to, if it unlocked anything that. I don't know if me, like, doing that unlocked something here, or if it was just something that we can do for passing here.
Protego. Lumos.
I don't see anything along the way that's. I don't know if it unlocked any. Oh, no, it did. Guess we go down and get us something.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, so that's like a whole bunch of gear and collection stuff. See what we got, and then we'll go and head towards. Here we go. So, fantastical, bold, handle design in starry white marble and dark grey, topped with a model planet. Another conjuration as well. For freestanding clocks, granted ornate standing clocks. Alright, so now we're going to go to... I can't see the map where I'm going to have to go right now because we have to go and make it to... have to make it to the Hogsmeade area first.
Revelio.
Okay, I think we're going back to the... Are we going back to the... No, I thought we were going back to the passageway between...
Revelio.
I think I still need to be a little bit further out. Know where headed. We're still on the ground. Where are we headed exactly for this quest? We are heading... Okay, we're heading... Oh, I get... That's why they were saying to go to Hogsmeade. They were saying you could just fast travel Hogsmeade and then it would thing. Well, we're heading to an area that we have not been to yet. So... We're heading to Upper Hogwarts, so we haven't been there yet. So good thing I could have gone and done this, but it also means we can go and potentially find things on. Once we go past Hogsmeade, we pretty much should have been new.
Revelio.
Wondering why I was hearing that. I think that might be because we
found anything worth poaching near Crackcrop.
Oh. That's that was them apparating into the surprised I hadn't despawned actually. Wait, where is the I haven't been checking that. I should check that again. Possible for me. I don't think it is because the clock tower is considered like its own separate area.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Sir Ridwin's Precautious Cauldrons. This precautiously stacked set of cauldrons outside Sir Ridwin's advertisers shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intent.
Revelio.
Once we get through here, it's like everything's new.
Revelio.
tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Zonko's workshop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes.
Revelio.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it's... I thought it was something else in the ground. So I think from like, well, actually no, from here was the, this was where the, around the area where the troll was. Again, everything's still blocked. I'm guessing that we'll get a bunch more pages and stuff once we finally make like, unlock some of these. Pretty much from here, from here I think we, just need to make our way to where we're supposed to. I wish that there was an option to do this while running, because I feel like I'm doing Revelio every...
Revelio.
like, few seconds, just to find where everything is. Enemies up ahead.
You will suffer.
Wait, what? I didn't even, like, attack them. I don't know what's going on there. They kind of just popped up on the thing, so I guess we'll just... They weren't attacking me at all. Loyalist warrior, though. Heavy goblin machinery is quite dangerous. Expelliarms make quick work of anything they are holding in their hands, leaving them only their weakest option. Also noticing I don't think the enemies have levels on them. Because the enemies don't have levels on them, it means that I should probably just wait until I'm at the max level, that way I avoid any unnecessary fights.
Revelio.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Oh,
Freight. Someone there.
Mind where... Okay, you can see it says level 15 on the... It says 15 on there.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make you pay.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
So they're like level 15.
Revelio.
Which area are we currently in as well? So that also makes a difference. We're currently level 15. This area is level 1 through 25, so that means that when we enter into an area that has want like our level in it, it means that the enemies are going to be that level. So that means that what I should do is any areas that like have that in the level, so as long as I'm within the level 15, like I'm not gonna go to the. I mean, I guess I can because this is level 10 through 15. So I've, level 10 through 25. So that means that as long as we go here, they'll be level 15 for each. This one here, the Forbidden Forest, for example, though, is like this is level 20 through 40. So obviously, if we go there, everything's gonna be level 20. Now that we know this, I guess what we can do is, before we do the missions, is we can go and grab any flue flames that we happen to find. Hopefully get some of our... Oh. Don't know if it's possible to just climb wherever we want.
Revelio.
Alright, well now that I know that I can think we might be able to explore the open world a bit. It's gonna be like that. So the enemies that are in the area are what our current level is.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
What we'll do is, before I complete this quest, I will go and see what I can grab. At least on this side of the map.
Revelio. Incendio.
That's insane.
Revelio.
That, like... Oh, it went back down. Okay, where are they?
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
This is Incendio. One up there, but we're not gonna be able to reach it. Right, so basically what it's that when I zoomed out it shows the I wonder what those are. Maybe where enemies are, maybe? Alright, so now that we know that the enemies that we face in the areas are gonna be around the level that we are, means anything that we're currently in the level for, which is 15, we're gonna explore. Let's go and see what's available in areas. So, go to there. Forbidden Forest, I guess, Forbidden Forest is pretty much blocking off. Not really blocking off everything here. Can I go to the Forbidden Forest? That's 20. This is like 10 through 20. But again, this is I'll do probably just the north map first. I have to do the north map first because I can. The thing is that you don't have to go back to Hogwarts to get to the other areas. I'm trying to think about like we need to go up there. got a lot of stuff down this way to do. You're 10 through 30. You're 15 through 40. But I'll also put probably like the condition, like if the enemies reach like above what we currently are, then obviously I know that I should stop at that point because it's going to be too high. 10 through 30. Down here is 20, 40, 20. Okay, so pretty much we're not going to be touching. We're not going to be touching the south end of the map for a while. Pretty much the lowest we can go is about. Pretty much the lowest we can go is in the Hogwarts Valley, because we're not high enough level yet. So pretty much we only have Hogwarts Valley and then all the stuff up here, apart from Forbidden Forest. And I think I can make my way back to. I'll have to have a look and see where. First of all, we'll go and grab these. I can't do this Merlin Troll yet because we're not going to be able to hit the incendio thing there. The next level I would do is 20. The Spellcraft one's we're at 15 right now, so maybe I'll leave that one alone. I've only just reached it. But the other ones, it's like within a range. But 20, I think, opens up a lot more of the areas. That's a flue flame, I think.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands. No kindness in the youth of today.
So we need to
still in the market for an invisibility
need to give her
potion.
an invisibility potion.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
We have to do an invisibility potion. Weird that it doesn't come up as a side quest.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
They have stuff for potions. They're selling ingredients. Moonstone, mallow, sweet leaves, didn't really. potion, Mandrake, maximum potion. Okay, if I have an invisibility potion, I'd buy one, but it's like, I don't need to buy any of these right now, I don't think. Sell-wise, we should sell any gear that we can't upgrade.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
I was hoping that there'd be an invisibility potion. So we'll try and grab some of these claims. If we find stuff along the way, then obviously see what's available.
Still nothing.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio.
Okay, so we've got some mongrel fur. That's from the dogs. Got a couple of other bit of goblins, bit of mongrels, completed dueling feats. Just gotta remember to. I keep forgetting to dodge. I've got to dodge 10 times and Incendio 5 times. Poacher Stalker, these wizards are skilled at deflecting simple attacks, so their shield charms must be broken first in order to defeat them. They warm up their blasting curse, freezing them with glaciers will have a devastating effect. Poacher Tracker, these unscrupulous wizards have not mastered shield charms, so they are vulnerable to all sorts of attacks. Watch out for their counter attacks. They can catch you off guard by casting spells as they recover from being down. And Dark Mongrel, keeping as much distance as possible from Dark Mongrels will make dealing with them relatively easy. If it gets in close, its attacks can be repelled with shield charms and then a counterattack with any mastered spells as it begins to charge in from afar, blasting it backwards with repulse. I gotta remember to use Incendio and Rolling to dodge instead of using Fago. And that's it. I'll probably grab, because we can't explore the majority of the
Revelio.
Because we kind of explore the majority of the south part of the map, we'll probably just do what we can up north. And then run later.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
I think this is another Depulso. Can't do Accio.
Levioso.
Right, that's another one, but we've got to push it down. Yep, still heading to the... Still head to the... suppose I should grab this first.
Revelio.
See what this is.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
Can't go in there yet. I want to check something. I said that. And make it across that way by going this. Now, we can make it to. Like, this area is 15 through 40, so I don't want to go here because I've only just met it. So... probably go down this way, grab what we can here, come back up, and then... what I would do is I would head... need to see what else is... where the other flames are. So there's blue flames. The thing is, like, the Forbidden Forest, we don't want to touch the Forbidden Forest. So the last thing I probably want to do is... where does the Forbidden Forest start? Here? That means that we want to... oh, okay, so this is probably the... this is the Forbidden Forest, so the last ones we want to do are probably better to go down, grab everything that we can down that way, come back up this way to do all that, and then go where we need to go from there. How far does... go... this one here is the most normal, and then we can go... also, you can do this quest as well. So we'll go down, we'll do a bunch of stuff here, and then make our way back up. That's good. Now we come to the part where we're probably going to just start exploring a bunch of things. Start exploring where we want to, start exploring the open map a little bit more.
Revelio.
Any, like, trials, or other stuff we find on the way, we can interact with it. And it'll show up on the map. The trials stay permanently on the map once we've come into proximity with them. And we know what we're missing. So far, I think all the ones that I've found... have been... it's like, one's Incendio, and then, like, the other ones are, like, the Pulse, so we don't have access to those yet.
Revelio.
Am I supposed to be impressed? All right, you've had your fun.
Accio. Lumos. Protego. Stupid trick.
I'm very much getting used to this.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. Content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruits and vegetables, though he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing about character except the spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Levioso. Protego. Stupid one.
This isn't a fair fight! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
A lot of stuff going on with these now. Let's. They don't have ancient magic is actually taking. We definitely need to. Poacher Ranger, these witches have mastered the levitation spell as a means of catching the beast that they hunt. Use it skillfully in duels and battles against anyone who tries to stop them, since they prefer to avoid the harder battle. Pulling them in close with Accio is an effective way to disrupt their plans. Playing spells is often enough to knock them totally unconscious, but cleverness and skill are required to successfully cast it at them. Follow the butterflies first. Oh, that is what we needed anyway. Square-shaped paintings. Another Merlin Shroil, and a trophy that we... Got that for... Follow butterflies to a treasure. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Right, so now we go and we'll do this Merlin trial here. So that one thing I've got to remember is I've got to do Incendio, dodge 10 times instead of using Protego, and try and do the dueling feats and try and do some other stuff.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Free, like, levitation?
Levioso.
Levioso doesn't work.
Accio. Incendio.
I don't think I have the spell for this.
Revelio.
I don't know what they think I'll see. It seems we may have an in.
I don't think I have the spell needed for the... Oh.
Stop sticking around like a...
I need to remember to stop using,
That's just painful.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're not going to be doing any, like, the main quests for a while, only because I have a lot of this area to explore, but again, like, we're going to have to do this eventually anyways. Let's go around and see what we have, what we can do as we play. Still don't know what to do.
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
I'm not really sure how we're coming. Check to see what is my quest thing. Like I need to do ancient magic on at least every. I need to do ancient magic on at least every enemy. The game doesn't track that, which is the unfortunate part. Where is the assignment? So we need to do. Okay, so dodge. Okay, the dodge rolling one's fine. We don't even have to dodge the actual attacks. We can just press dodge roll, I think. Alright, so we're gonna go. Wait, what's here? There's actually a flue flame here, so we on the way there we can do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's... Okay, so he just has a shop that just spawns forever. Okay.
That's been a pleasure.
Where are we currently? He has a shop that can just spawn wherever. One troll behind us and one troll ahead of us.
Revelio.
Is that a no, that's not a melon troll. Where is it? No, there's two melon trolls over. One's behind us, one's... We can't get into there anyway. Right now. Turn to that in a second. Where is this area as well that I'm looking? So they see a... Guessing that it's like certain areas in Hogwarts we can't enter.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Guessing that there has to be some up here. There's one.
Incendio.
One over here. Oh, up on there. Order that we have to do these in, maybe?
Incendio. Merlin himself would be proud.
It's like we have to do them in a certain like order. Some of them take longer than longer than others to do. You've got to like. Like that one there, we had to pass Incendio, and then it's like you have to do them in a certain order. Oh, here we may as well go and see what we can find.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s. Minister of Magic, Odeline Gambol, acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. Operations involved using a lot of memory charms on local workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain.
Revelio.
To me.
I must.
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste
Me,
your
you little rat,
Where's he gone?
scratch me!
Come on,
What knows you can't even keep hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a rat.
he's dead.
Revelio. 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 Could it be?
This one's fairly easy. So I think it's just destroy the around.
Revelio.
I don't know if it's in a time limit. Is there any more?
Revelio.
Oh? Right. Can I get the gift? Oh, okay. So to actually get there, we have to go like forward and then.
Revelio. Whoa. Oh. Ah. Revelio.
We'll do what we can in the south side of the map, and then make our way back up north, which will then the same go. And then once we've made our way back up north again, we will do the next quest. But it all just depends on, like, if we reach level 20 by the time we stuff, it's like there's a chance that I can also the
Revelio.
Like the whole map, or at least explore for the. I'm not aiming to find everything on the whole map right now. It's like all I'm trying to find is get these flue flames, so that we can, if we need to fast travel somewhere, or if we need to do some other stuff, we can just go fast travel. Because sometimes it doesn't let you do certain stuff. That's a jump down, but I don't know if these still appear on the map if we go that way. No, where was it? It was up here. No, like I say, if we find a dungeon, they disappear after. Dungeons disappear after we. There was nothing in them. But they're just chests that have nothing in them.
Revelio.
We don't have any more Mallow Sweet left. I don't know how we get that. I've unlocked a bunch of Merlin trials and I can't do them anymore. Figured that they would have had some like nearby with the area, but they doesn't seem like they do. Grab some
Revelio.
Butterfly. This is some Mallow Sweet. Takes me first. I don't know where like you need to find Mallow Sweet. I think it said you can buy some, but I have any because I.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, okay, that wants us to do.
Lumos. Levioso.
I technically can't because I don't have the oil thing. I don't think I can follow these butterflies for.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
These are a part of a trial, and I can't do anything with them because I don't have any more Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
Side quest.
Revelio.
I'm gonna sell stuff again. Yeah, because.
Revelio.
Armchair. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I think there's a shop here. We'll go and like most.
So I can't go back there.
Well, if there's no shop, I can probably just go.
Revelio. Revelio.
For sure, I guess some of the chests just don't open and unlock.
Revelio.
Alright, I guess, well, before we leave, there is a...
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
You know, find the absconder's cave. Should be in forest to the north. Well, we're not going into damn Forbidden Forest right now.
Remind me what you needed help
Not
with.
high
My
enough
friend
level.
Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Actually, is it a part of the Forbidden Forest? Yeah, it is. So we found like treasure vault. I didn't even know that I passed this. I mean, I know about that one. But I don't know what treasure vault is. I'm guessing it's just a generic thing like the dens are. The giant purple toad den and a treasure vault. Palace one, so I'm guessing it's... Not sure if there's anything that we need to actually do these. I don't know if we have to do these or not. What would we need here? And we'll head to... invisibility potion and a invisibility potion and a rescue someone from the butterflies reset themselves, so I'm gonna try and do that again. See if it might have glitched. See if it leads me back to the puzzle thing. For some reason it was telling me that something there, and it didn't. The chest didn't show up, even though they were actually waiting there. One or two rule cards. One or two rule cards to inspire order. And then this is the suggested level 30. Yeah, so we're not doing this anytime. We're not doing that anytime.
Revelio.
Oh, going back to Scarlet, and Ignite with the thing Festival's back.
Incendio. Protector. Stupefy.
I wasn't expecting a spider to just come out and attack us right away. Incendio doesn't seem like it's doing very well for some reason. It's not hitting the enemy. I don't know if it needs to be close. Maybe it needs to be closer. Pulling back, Scario. All types of magical spiders are quite vulnerable to fire, especially at low health. Fire attacks will ignite the spider while it is low on health, causing it to skitter about frantically before it dies. If it takes further damage before it dies, it will explode, hitting nearby targets. These spiders begin to burrow. Flipendo will rip them out of the ground, dealing massive. We don't have access to some of these spells.
Revelio. Revelio.
Figure out where to find Mallow Sweet. Possible won't be able to do any of the trials. I think you have to actually activate them. You can do the trial without the Mallow Sweet.
Revelio. Revelio.
Still part of the whole. The map is quite. This is also the first time that we've gone and actually gone and explored the map. Not sure why there's no background music playing. Seems to be something I'm noticing a lot happens.
Revelio.
Gotta find Mallows. Actually, does it mention in thing book where to get? Be under. Appearances for. Gotta be one of these, right? Oh, okay. So, Mallow Sweet seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep and grown in any pot. So, I mean, to be able to do the Merlin trials, we're gonna have to purchase seeds to be able to grow them. So, we're kind of limited already. I thought we'd be able to find them along the way. So, that means all the stuff that we're doing here with all these Merlin trials, we won't be able to do anything until we grow it. What did they replace the spiders with in the arachnophobia mode? It said it would replace with something, but I'm not sure what they. Maybe they just do. I doubt they'd make an entirely new enemy just to replace them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive
Couple of side quests here. We'll grab this first. Talk to the guy first, and then talk to him first.
You sound as if you could use some help. Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
Oh,
what do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I think I'm, like, out of...
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
The visitor would have mentioned the first crate of cabbage was last spotted in Ashwinder Camp southwest of Brockborough across the river. Where are we currently? I think we're way too... actually, no, we're not, because that's way down that way. Yeah, well, we can probably go and do that. Alright, we're at the point now where I don't have anything that I can buy that can upgrade. So... let's go in...
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend.
I want to see what the wares are.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know.
What do you have for sale?
Have a look and see what I can sell. Fortunately, everything's not in order, which is what is a bit annoying. Everything that I have equipped right now is... so it's like, first of all, if there's anything that's not cannot be upgraded, I would do those. But now I'm at the point where everything can be upgraded, so see what... because crate slots is probably the next thing. And now it's like there's... you can probably do better crate slots. So maybe I should sell the stuff that's crate slot level 1. Then that means, like, this is, like I said, yeah, I think that's the next thing to judge it based on. It's like, okay, well, if they all have upgrades that are available to them, then it's better to keep the ones that have 3 than it is to keep the ones that have 1. So, sell order will be like... sell order would be something like... stuff that can't be upgraded first, then stuff that can be upgraded but it's like trait level is 1. So let's just clear out like anything blue, I think. Like I don't have any space, any other items.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Hey, Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard DI.
Revelio.
Again, I can't do this because I don't have any Mallow Sweet. The side quest.
Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Be strong, Alexandra.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
I thought Mallow Sweet was going to be something that was freely available.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time, but everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Okay, speaking of Alexandra Ricketts, who requested I dispatch a troll she's been unsuccessfully training, can be found southwest of...
That could be devastating.
We can probably do that, because as long as it's within the range, and it is. Well, we can do that while we're here. Especially since, that's the next thing that we have to go to. It's, like, down here. We'll do the... We can do the troll mission right now. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the Merlin trial area, only because, the Merlin trials require Mallow Sweet, and I don't have Mallow Sweet.
Revelio.
So I'm going to have to wait until we gain access to being able to use get that. And Alexander's children, it's the south of Brockborough. This troll should seem we wanted to make sure we...
I take it you're Alexander.
It's defeat, right? The trophy is for defeat. It should defeat them anyway, because, it's a trophy for defeating... This one? Use ancient magic. Okay, so all we have to do is use ancient magic at least one time on it. We don't have to defeat them. Use it. 2 assignments. Oh, this one's saying level 25. Never mind. I did not realize that it was saying level 25. No, we don't want to deal with this. No, we don't. This is what I mean. I've got to deal with. So the area itself, the area itself is saying that it's 10 to... The area itself is saying 10 through 30. Which means that when I do non-quest fights, it's my level. But when we do quest fights, the quest fights do say suggested level as thing. So I don't want to do this one then. Because if we do this, we're going to die. It's level 25. So, next thing is, how far is this? This one here, that's the, we don't want to touch anything around. We want to go down this way. I just realized that I found this area, so I don't want to fight it because it's level 20. We need to be level 25 just for this quest. So in terms of the levels, I got to keep an eye on the quest level, the suggested level. I got to keep an eye on, which is thing. I've then got to keep an eye on the. Keep an eye on the quest level.
Chinese chomping cabbages to my
and then also got to keep an eye on the. It's the quest level plus the level for the area. So when it comes to level for the area, it means 10 through 30, meaning like the level that we're currently on. And so if we're in that, the enemies will be that. And then the quests are the quest will be the. That quest was like level 25, so we're not going to come back and do that for a while.
Revelio.
Enemies all over the place here.
Stupid one.
Bunch of spider enemies. What does this do? Spider thing. Thanks, Gasms. Okay, so that's the maximum. Again, we're still early on in the thing. I feel like there's still lots of stuff that we haven't been able to do yet. Was Thornback this one? Thornback shooter. These spiders prefer to attack from distance, spitting acidic venom. Striking it with a fire spell as it prepares to attack with acidic venom will ignite the spider. So I've still got to dodge and I'm still got to... I'm still trying to hit ancient magic. I'm still trying to do other things. Lots of spiders around these areas. That's a trial?
Revelio.
I collect that reward? Get cameras collect. A gear trait recipe reward. Lupus protection 1. I don't have. That gives us a trait reward for something. Don't know how we can. Okay, so once the loom is unlocked in the room requirement, we can decrease damage taken from dark mongrels by having certain things. Again, we haven't been introduced to that yet, so we get to that at some point.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Maybe there's something on that. Saw something else on. Does it unlock the same thing? No, gear appearance, Spider Slayer armor. Spider Slayer helmet. You need to keep it on my level as well. Level 16, we're nearly 17.
Revelio.
Got a Quagmire troll. Don't know how we're gonna fare against this. And especially main forest troll who seems to enjoy wandering boggy areas. Okay. Where is he? Ah, you're over there. I mean, there's no. It's not showing up. Oh, level 31. No, we're not touching that. The trolls are gonna be in like the 30s. See, I thought Mallow Sweet would be something that would appear on the map. Like these. Fortunately not.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Every time that happens, I need to make sure Oh, that's still alive, and it's not... Every time Protego comes up, I need to not use Protego.
Revelio.
It's still alive, but it's not... I guess, I think this enemy's glitched. I can't actually do damage to him. I'm gonna need him to, like, leave the... Yeah. We need to do dodge rolls instead of Protego to get the...
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
One less humour to worry about. I won't rest until... I won't rest until... Lucky, that's all!
Too late to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Once we get the dodge thing, we can... Oh, we have to head back. We'd have to head back to Hogwarts. We'd have to head back to, We'd have to head back to Hogwarts just to... complete the, quest, but we can do that when we... head back... Only back to Hogwarts? There's some things that we have to do...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Guessing we can't go into that yet. This area. I'm touching Coastal Cabin. Touching there. They want us to go, like, through South Seabolt to get there. Try and we'll hit here instead. See if we can't make it.
Revelio. Leviosa.
I feel like once we've explored the actual area, like, this is the first time we've gone and explored this area, so that's why I'm kind of following the path. Once I've found the path, I think I... off the path. path went. Anyway, because it's like once we've followed the path and found what we're looking for. Even have Patrica's these things are just completely random.
Revelio.
The area looks like it's gonna...
Always been keen on key.
Revelio.
Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Hidden page right over here. Ginger root. Barkeep in Kinbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them vibing a little longer. I don't know why some of these chests I open them and there's just nothing in them. Unless it's something that we can't gain access to. I don't see any side quests. I do see several pages that I need to grab here, though. Unless I am getting stuff that's just not showing up on my gear list. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe there's a glitch in my thing. It's not showing up anymore. Pretty sure I'm not seeing anything on my screen. Go back and check.
Revelio.
Beehives. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggles will. Saying that there's something in the... something here? I'm gonna see if these disappear or not. If they do, then if they don't, then... I'm guessing that it just means that there's something in the vicinity. I don't know what this is. I think it's the dive. Oh! Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that this was a thing. I thought that it was diving under the water. I thought it was just to dive under the water and do something. Treasure vaults are like their own little thing. I didn't realize that was the case. Alright, well, I guess we can just... They don't appear on the map, so I don't think they're required for me to complete. As far as I can tell. They're not... I don't think it's something that needs to be done. Even if it was, there's ones that we can probably enter into that don't require us to,
Revelio.
Not seeing any, side quests in this particular, area. Tilted house. The locals call this the tilted house due to the odd angle at which it sits, wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. I didn't. Yeah, level 17 now as well. How much gear do we have? We've got plenty of no need for me to go and sell anything. Alright, we've got half the field guide pages. I was going to say we have half the field guide pages, but it's like, no, we have half the field guide pages required for the completion of this this area.
Revelio.
That's what I'm guessing. Different person. Let's see what if they have anything different.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's see if she has anything that's worth it. Looks like it's just Wiggenweld. Nothing that we need.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
That's a trial, that's the same thing. Alright, we'll go and Okay, now I can go and do this, because it's far enough away. And we don't have to worry about crossing into the other... But before we go and do that, I'm going to take a break, and then we'll be back in a second. Right, so we'll... Because we're level 17... Still thinking not to visit this Spellcraft region yet, only because... Well, actually, I guess we could, because, this is 15 through 40, so I guess what we'll do now is we'll go down here, finish this off, and then that way we can go through the Spellcraft this way. Everything else down here is like 20 to 40, and then like everything up here apart from the Forbidden Forest is in the right level range. So we'll go and at least explore that. But I guess the next big like walk around area of where we do everything is going to be when we get Mallowsweet again, because right now like a lot of the stuff I want to do is we're not high enough level yet. Where are we headed? Heading to complete the where the first crate. I don't think we can get the second crate yet, but we can at least get the first one. Actually, no, the first. They said the second one was in. They said the second one was in Feldcroft somewhere.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Not sure what these are yet, because we don't have guessing push.
Revelio.
another set of butterflies. There's the Bumping Willow, I think. No. Late story there. The locals say that the story was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. So I don't think I have anything to... Like, this is... Accio is not going to work. I think we have to push to destroy it or something. Now, grab this butterfly that's here. Beat him with a cabbage, huh? That worked. Oh, sorry. We pushed L1. I was getting the, requirement wrong. Got the collectible for that. Cooling feet's done. Still haven't got Room of Requirement yet, but that's also because we haven't unlocked it. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't unlocked. We got the high archway, race archway, topped with a steeple, not toppled. The officer's uniform, and officer's uniform for authoritative fighters. So we're still heading to the... A lot of the enemies are also staying the same, which is nice, so we can, if necessary, we can, I just wish that the, I know in, the PS5 version it tracks the progress, but on the PS4 version it does not. This was that Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is a colourful bird that has a song known to drive people mad.
Revelio.
So, grab a crate from here.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I don't know why.
I can't recall if I did it. I didn't see who it should up against.
I would say that Irondale is... You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. How? Oh, that warrants a look.
I see you.
I'm probably used in magic on them. Executioner I have not, so I should need to build up my... I need to try and build up the... I can build up the the ancient magic, I can use it on. Alright, ran out of enemies.
It's become personal. Now to finish the job. Confringo!
I want to get ancient magic as much as possible. Oh,
Survive this. My young friend. You die for that.
we lose the ancient magic.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Doxy eggs stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast, sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
That's one crate in hand.
Probably could have done better if I should have just used it on the executioner straight away.
Revelio.
Okay, we've got Ancient Magic Focus 1. Oh, this is,
Incendio.
Can't do anything.
Revelio.
Now we have to go to the second crate. Got a few things to. So I have a few things I need. First, this one's locked, so it's gonna get. This is the. We will be able to use this, but we have to be level 18. We're not yet. Got two traits. If we've got two traits. One increases ancient magic meter. That's going to be very useful. Poacher Executioner. These wizards have mastered the ability to conjure huge columns of fire to incinerate threats, but it is as dangerous to their own gang as it is to their opponents. Disarming them with display armor so as they prepare to cast their fire spells will cause them to lose control of the spell. Self-destructive effects. Slowing down these wizards with a burst of momentum while they are conjuring fire will keep that fire raging longer, providing an opportunity to launch enemies into it with devastating results. So yeah, unfortunately I should have waited until I saw that there was this guy suddenly dead. We only have to use ancient magic on at least one each enemy once. That isn't exclusive. Where does this quest this is... We need to dodge 5 more times, and then we'll... okay, so next area is that way, so that means we're heading that way. Although, which way are they telling us to? We're not going through the bog, I don't think. I think we're like just off the... Can't see the names over it. I think we're just going slightly over it. So I'll go... Yeah, so we'll go to Irondale, do everything here, and then we'll... So then the idea is we can... Once we finish this, we can make our way back and then... around.
I should investigate. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
She has Mallow Sweet leaves. Magical leaves used to open Merlin trials. Mallow Sweet seeds can be purchased from... So are these... These open Merlin trials. What else have we got? Maximum... She has Mallow Sweet. I could buy some. How many would I be buying? Magical leaves used to open Merlin trials. Mallow Sweet seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Can be grown in pots of any size. Now I have a wondering if I should... Better for me to just buy the leaves here outright, or is it better for me to wait and plant them? I haven't got the recipe for these either. So. I feel like I need to access them now. So everything else I'm not really needing. Like, these ones here, it's like they can only be... Let's see how many Merlin trials I have.
So nice of you to stop by.
Thing is that's going to change a lot of them. Actually, not really, because I can just go down and then like around and grab what we have. All right. Well, I don't have the mallows at the moment. We don't have access to Mallow Sweet seeds because I haven't bought them, and I don't have access to the pot system to be able to go and use the thing. So we need one per Merlin trial. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should count. When did I run out? I can't remember when I ran out of seeds. I ran out, I think, when I got to... I ran out when I reached... town, I believe. Either town or one of these. Did I run out of the seeds? That's why I wasn't paying attention. And now it's like, now that I think I ran out of the seeds right outside one of these towns because I remember trying to activate it and it's like, oh, that's how we notice it. So I think there's... How many can I activate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. I'll just count the ones that are at the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 that I can't activate. So I could buy 10. That'll be 1,000. I have like 6,000, so maybe I... We get. I don't need to buy 10. We get 2 per. Unless she only sells that. The other thing is that she might only sell 2. If she only sells 2, then that means it's and she only sells 2 of them. And because I don't have access to the stuff, I'll just buy them.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
She only sells 2, so that means that it doesn't matter. Like she some of the stores only sell this many. It's like, oh,
So nice of you to stop by.
All right, we'll just go ahead and if they're only limited and there's only so many there, we may as well just go and buy it. We don't find any more that are continuously available. But we don't have access to the other thing yet. This can increase my it can at least increase my gear potential. At least the other thing to consider is also is that it activates them. So I don't think once they've activated one time, we don't need to go back and activate them again. We'll go all the way through Spellcraft. We'll grab what we can out here, and then we'll make our way back up to the north map.
Revelio. Revelio.
Jeweled brooch. I stopped myself. Jeweled brooch. Gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort, which particular magical bird is unclear. Some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess Leodna's birds who sang the sick to sleep. I didn't say it. I nearly said brooch instead of brooch. Is a side quest here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Alright, Madame Twiddle mentioned the statue Greville spoke of is in southwest of Irondale, near some ruins. I don't know where Irondale is, but it's there. Where does the... That's the one that we have to do for the cabbage, so that means this one's closer. Go ahead and do that one then. This one then, first.
Revelio. Can you tell me again about the puzzle that you found?
My husband insisted that solving the puzzle surrounding that statue would result in some sort of magical challenge. I was hoping you'd try to solve it and let me know what you discover.
Still trying to solve the...
Revelio.
No more, Let me try.
Revelio.
I think it deactivated. There's some over on one house somewhere.
Revelio.
I think I can think of there's something above that. Ah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop, if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so he sells like all the beast stuff for upgrades, which I don't think I need right now because I have not. Well, we can't hunt beasts, but I haven't got any reason to buy these if I don't have access to being able to upgrade in the first place. So there's not really any need for me to do it. I think what the good thing is that as we go across and find all these things, there's chances that they spawn in the open world areas.
Revelio.
That is one thing that I noticed. Over this way. There's something pointing this way that I... That's the way we're supposed to go. Oh, I know what's happening. I get rid of the... I need to use... Now, next up is... We've already grabbed this. No, we do need it. We haven't actually grabbed this yet. Registered, I guess.
You'll enjoy your time
Revelio.
in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
There's this balloon here that I see. Freaking hit these. Like a series of them.
Revelio.
You know, a lot of the stuff requiring Alhamor. Another Merlin trial. This will be the
What
last
do you
one.
have in store for me this time?
Incendio. So one there. One there, and another one.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. One's probably gonna be the.
Revelio.
Like, be too late.
There's no telling what lies in wait. Incendio.
I ran out of time, I think.
Revelio.
One there, one on the water, and then one over the other side. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to grab these ones. Only because we don't have, probably gonna be easier for me to... I can't rush over to the... That's another troll, I think.
Revelio.
Another... Check, make sure what level these quests are before I do them. Yeah, there's a glitch in my game. I'm just noticing the. I'm not getting notifications of when I get new gear anymore. I've just noticed that. is 15, and so is this. One is 30.
Revelio.
Okay, 20 something.
This looks like the statue Madame
okay.
Twiddle mentioned.
Madame Twiddle mentioned her husband believed to be flashing or some vases around there. I'm sure they wouldn't be mystified what a break. So we need to destroy 20 vases.
Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio.
I don't know if there's a time limit. I think showing up things are suggested there. Doesn't mean that there isn't a hidden time.
Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Oh, it's a okay, battle arena.
Revelio.
Okay. The battle arena is like its own thing. We need to go back and talk to her. Okay, well, originally I was going to go back, but sorry, originally I was going to come back and go and grab everything else, but I'll go and just head back and get the quest done for her. I found the battle arena, one of them.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Let's see if the shop is reset. Shop is reset, it means I can... No, you're the beast.
Hello, nice to see you again. Just having a look around. Thank you. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Next level we have to worry about is 20, I think. Will we are traveling for everything? And that's when a lot of the other areas will open up. I'm gathering Billy Witch from some Hendrick's cellar for Gareth took more effort than he let on, so I required payment before handing them over. To my surprise, Gareth was happy to oblige and promised to share with me his next batch of brew as a thank you. While this was more work than I anticipated, I was able to explore secret passageway to Hogsmeade, collect the way, and keep Gareth out of trouble. An evasive maneuver is... From the late Mr. Twiddle was correct in assuming that there was a correlation between the mysterious statue to the southwest of Irondale and the vases lying around the ruins nearby. Destroying the vases activate the statue, and I believe approaching it will allow someone to walk through to a new place. Living is used to Mr. Twiddle brought her some joy after the untimely death of her. I don't think anything else changes. Yeah. Any more missions that were new. So we want to grab... This one here, there is a second spell that we can... Wait.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Let's go through with the order. That might be something that it might have to do with the order. So if I start with this one, go down to and then go down to the order, that might be how we do it.
Incendio.
We don't have a lot of time. Last one's like a...
Incendio.
The water one here is going to be... I think we ran. Probably be able to come back there later to do that one. Incendio needs to be a little bit... Incendio needs to be closer range. To be more successful.
Revelio.
Enjoy supper. Not for a minute dying, are we? I should have been. Yeah, that was Saturday, isn't it? That was pitiful.
Incendio.
You look tired.
Sad. Really, it is.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
I think all these ones were new.
Revelio.
Was it ambush? I think that was ambush. Ambush 2. Right, it increases spell damage while concealed by dissolution. So Loyalist Sentinel masters of both offensive and defensive magic. These Ranrock Loyalists can go toe-to-toe with the most powerful witches and wizards. These Ranrock Loyalists can use corrupted ancient magic to increase the strength of all nearby goblins. While they are building up magic to imbue into their companions, Bombarda can disrupt and unleash it. Option. And Loyalist Ranger. These Ranrock Loyalists try to keep as far away from their targets as possible and use their crossbows to launch bolts imbued with ancient magic. While they are preparing to fire, their bolt can be snatched away and launched back with ancient magic. Throw for it over the stadium. I haven't been noting down all of the enemies that we hit with a thing, but I kind of have an idea. Like, I probably should be down, but I don't think it's a huge problem if we can replay most of the fights anyway. And how we get up here. We can't free them, unfortunately, because we don't have our Alhamdulillah. Another conjuration. We got a landscape painting, collection of landscape paintings, and the Mooncalf. The Mooncalf is a small calf-like beast with enormous eyes. A shy personality, they can be observed dancing when the light of the full moon hits the... So we have one assignment. I think that's the... Still haven't figured that yet. We've still got 2 more dodges to do.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Where does this... This is going to take us through the city. So we'll just... Says, I found the first stolen crate in the Ash Window encampments Mr. Wood mentioned. And now to find the second stolen crate is reportedly in a loyalist camp south of Elcroft, where we're heading anyway.
Why am I not quiet enough? No! I will make you.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out in the kingdom. They must have the other two to join captures.
Loyalist assassin. These Ranrock loyalists have manipulated corrupted ancient magic to grant themselves unnatural speed. Their magical speed enables them to escape combos unless they are slowed down with the rest of momentum first. These Ranrock loyalists' blade dash attacks will penetrate common shield charms, so opponents must dodge out of the way and counter.
Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
So we won't do that right now. Getting back anyway. Get there on the way back. Get the that thing on the way back. Get the mission on the way back. You get another trait. Typically increases damage with the Mandrake, so deafening 3. The more of these we get, the better we can upgrade our equipment for. found both crates of Chinese chopping cabbage and now must go to burn it. So, oh, we have to go back to... Wait. Did we go in Feldcroft? Oh, we're heading... Oh, right, we have to head to Feldcroft. Yeah, so that means it's still better for me to... Still better for me to go here.
Revelio.
Seeing these balloons around, so they're going to be something. Button grass, dog. Oh. No, I don't have ancient magic, are you? Showing up, I must have just been slightly short.
Revelio.
We can, we have to head back to the Feldcroft anyway, where it's like, good thing that we did pick up the first one when we did, because otherwise we would have had to backtrack even further. Big duck bogs. Trying to do the ancient magic and it wouldn't. So, cotton grass duck bog, these camouflage beasts will often blend in with the environment to avoid detection until their prey is close enough to attack. Revelio can help you find them when exploring their habitats. While recovering from their attack lunge, they are vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their bodies various directions. When its mouth is wide open, Levioso can be used on its fleshy tongue to hoist it into the air. Dugbog tongue now. Now we head back to... We head to Feldcroft. Not been there before.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Aunt Sallow, please do give her my best.
Hey, the Feldcroft well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Doesn't look like there's any side quests here apart from the one that we have to finish.
Revelio.
practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblins.
Revelio.
I'll check everything that I need to equip after I've already gone and spoken to the stuff.
Enough little place.
We're probably going to get quest rewards.
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have a special delivery for my dear friend Eddie?
Why does it sound like the person that we're talking to right here was in a box when he was trying to talk to us? That's what it sounded like. Something. That's one thing I've noticed as well.
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart
Right, well,
the
this is
goblins.
all just isn't going to be useful right now. We don't need to sell anything either, I don't think.
Have I mentioned...
Level 18. Got a bigger level up in the HP department there. Before we continue, let's check and see what we unlocked. Like 8 out of 42 handles, so we're nearly a fifth of the way through this. Metal handle with stylish grooves and a metallic shell at its base. A wall rack hung with guarding tools, perfect for managing mandrakes or breaking rhododendrons? Rhododendrons. So that's 5 times fast. And then medium constructed decoration with variety items you can use to decorate your room here. Okay, well I don't even know what that is yet. We haven't got access to that. I don't think. So that completes one quest. Why did this not appear? Did I not? I'm pretty sure I grabbed this. And they're green, you should grab it. That's interesting. Why did it not? I remember going here and it showed up that it was there. Maybe green ones are to do with the... A green one? That's weird. I activated this. I know that I activated it. I guess I'll head back just to be... I'm pretty sure I got it. It's showing that it's not there. And so kidnapped cabbage delivered the Chinese chopping cabbages to Mr. Ndiaye. In Feldcroft, he was more than relieved to see them, as the loyalist and Rookwood presence around the hamlet had increased lately. Hopefully these can be used to defend the hamlet from any number. I don't know why that didn't register. It should have shown up on my map. It's not showing up that I've even been there for some reason. I'll head back there just in case, and then go to the next part. I know I'm pretty certain that I activated it.
Someone's here. Where you go? No!
Should have registered as a waypoint. I'm not sure why it didn't. Unless the house didn't count. Fairly certain I was close enough. On my map, it's not showing up as a fast travel location. Even on here, it's not showing up as a thing. I don't know what went wrong here. Oh, it's because I didn't go inside. That might be.
Revelio.
What happened? I didn't actually go inside. We already grabbed that one. And if they haven't been grabbed, it's because I've... Here's Rookwood Castle. I highly doubt they're going to be able to do anything here. This sounds like it's going to be one of the last areas that we go to if it's Rookwood Castle. Although we did go to some of the other areas and they didn't have any... enemies out front.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
Such arrogance.
I don't know if I did this.
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to do anything. Bandit Camp Castle. A castle to which a group of bandits have taken... Okay, we haven't done this yet, so let's, I guess we'll, it's saying that there's a bandit camp here. A castle to which... So, let's, go ahead and... try and grab whatever we can. I'm gonna save the ancient magic. No use me using it on characters I've already
Revelio.
Done something. Let's see if we can go and like storm the castle. I have a bad feeling we're not going to be able to do right now because it'd be way too.
Levioso.
Okay, I don't think I can go into here. I doubt we'll be able to go right into the front door. What was that?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a dragon flying over. The dragon flying over the area. I was wondering what was that sound. I thought something happened when it sounded like the sound that in I think it was Assassin's Creed Unity when you go into like the World War II simulation or whatever, one of the simulations. It makes this really weird sound.
Afraid to fight?
A castle.
There you are. Let's get this over with.
Revelio. Revelio.
Let's see if she has any more. Okay, so she doesn't even change her wares.
So nice of
we
you
could
to
have
stop
we just
by.
bought two of them and now they're no longer there.
Revelio.
No, we can actually fight this one. Let's try and build up ancient magic.
Yes.
We're able to beat a troll.
Revelio.
also just noticed that if I've got the full meter up, I need to, and I can see it's up, I need to make sure I use it then, because that didn't seem to want to recognize that I had it, so it's like, once I see that it's full, I can use it. 3 trolls. 5 trolls. There's, like, different versions of them. That one was an easy one. The other ones we've seen were, I don't know. River Troll. Distance will not protect against any angry troll as it will tear up chunks of earth and throw them at targets. After the troll slams its club into the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with Flipendo will have greater leverage than usual. Sending the club into the troll's face for a powerful blow. Hitting a troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard and make it more vulnerable to fall. Butterfly up here.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Another collection item. Here's where the heart is, and these dwellings can be placed in your vivarium. Still haven't gained access to them.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a Merlin trial, a... This guy's a new one, actually.
This is almost too easy.
Try and get the... Trying to target the other... I want to target the commander.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
That was a new enemy.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
I get it back.
Revelio.
What's the rewards from them? Try not to. the goblin, so we get goblin silver resistance 1. That's a trait. Increased damage taken by goblin. And the loyalist commander. These goblins wield hammers with impressive skill, often attacking in rapid succession. While leaping, they are particularly vulnerable to being slammed with Descendo. They can also use ancient magic blasts that smash their targets from afar. I believe we've also completed the requirements for the side quest as well, but we won't head there until we've done everything here. And that as well. Yeah, so we needed to go during the daytime. We need to attend Defense Against the Dark Arts to learn Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Okay. Next is here. Then we can go and grab this, and I think there's a side quest like.
Reparo. Revelio.
Yes, this would be a good time to end things for today. So, what did we do before we finished off? We, what did we do? We opened up the world map. All the world map is open. Well, I'm not saying the world map's open. We figured out the whole thing with the levels. So, if the level appears on the map as what it is, it means that the enemies will be in that range until we get high enough or not high enough. We didn't get any. We didn't get much of the story done, but we are ready for the next thing that we had to do here, because a lot of it was just go to the area. A lot of it was just us exploring. We did a few side quests here and there. We still got a few side quests to work on. That as well, and again, we were opening up a lot of the things as well. So we'll continue on with more side quests, more exploration and stuff like this, but our gear is fine. I don't think what else we did. We are starting to get a lot of these things done as well now, so a lot of we're killing a lot of enemies with ancient magic, we're doing a lot of other things, getting Revelio pages up. Still a lot of things still to go, but, and the more of the challenges have been opening up now, so a lot of the combat ones are just defeating certain characters. Quests are good, the exploration and stuff that they were as well. So it's like, next thing what we'll be doing is actually this, and then at that point we will start making our way back up again and doing everything else that we can do before we go and do that. So yeah, also I need to make sure I save this, and then see what the thing says. We've been streaming nearly 5.5 hours, so it still says 11. So yeah, I think we'll end things here for tonight, and we'll see how it goes. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review this video gets you closer to monetization. Once my content for you, my content become more accessible and easier to find. I put on my past reacts as well as let's plays and let's plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Alpha Vertigo, Cross Score, Fine vs. Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Black Crystal and Positive Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like Dragon Edition 4 Remake, 5, Pokemon Scarlet, Triangle Strategy, 06, Octopath Traveler 2, Rooms of 7 Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, AW Fight Forever, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass segment for games that we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a specific cup segment for games on the Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy experience in the future as well, and also going to be doing more work on the Octopath Traveler Gardera speedrun, which I'm still working on the guides for that as well. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they can be deleted, and I'd like there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they do so. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 70 followers. I'll be doing a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke and Research affiliate, which means good monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward in the future. To get an extra 7 days, I upload my videos permanently to the office as well, and you'll also get notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch. Follow me on Twitch, when I go live, and I'm on Discord. I will send you interact with my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Pentacle Games can discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all of my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description. So with all that being said, it's the day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.